Hi. How you doing, bros? Skip. Anyone else enjoying the summer? It's a little bit too hot for me at times, so it's a little bit rough, although I guess I wouldn't say I do not enjoy it. Because I also don't like it when it's too cold.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Slatorada, thank you very much. Okay, that's not what I expected, but it seems like we're playing against Underworld Breach. No, not Samaru, silly goose. Samaru, the new Genshin region. I enjoyed it then, yes. I really like the huge robot just chilling in the moss and being there, and it's like pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Cast it, bro. I dare you. Iteration. I had no river hate last time. Main deck. 2 Tormods. On the sideboard. So there's no counter magic game 1, but can never know with those silly geese. Did Breach win something lately? Probably played against the same person. I assume it's often what happens. For Cascades, by the way. I somehow ended with a Waran play and this in hand. 5 lands. Cycler is good. There was a 1 green instant spell that made 2/4 for Rhinos. Would it be better than Ancestral? I think Ancestral would be still better in Vintage. But if you were to unleash both of those spells onto Modern, it's probably still Ancestral, but it's a fairly powerful effect. 2/4 for Rhinos for 1 mana. Instant. Maybe it is, maybe it will be better in Modern. What's the reason the Living End deck only plays 3 copies of the card Living End? I play 4 copies of the card Living End. What is my opinion on Breach as a deck? I don't have a strong one. It's a deck. I don't love it. It's fine. Like, I think it's mostly the combo is a little bit weak in general. It's always been my experience. I say as I died the combo. This is the Griefless version. I have a Sunken Ruins in my hand, so let that be... Let that be the... deciding factor. I had just have 21 cyclers in the deck. I joined with Living End for the qualifier because I didn't want to play a slow deck. Let's have Leyline of the Void against them. And the Breakers against the Saga. I think I need to cut cyclers. Let's go like one Waker, one Haven, and two of those. I have counter magic postboard, so let's have 4 living endos. I'll keep. I'll draw a cycler. I had 4 cyclers last game, so how can I not draw it? Is this a keep on the draw? Probably is. Is it? By Morgan, it is a keep. I have so many nice spells, so I'll just need to draw 1 land, which I will. Let's draw a land and die, awesome. Okay, let's turn 1 Grief because they are a Tormod script deck. They have Emery for the crypt, but now they can cast Emery on turn 1 at least, which... If I draw the Whale, or even better, a Street Wraith into Whale into Cascader, then we can still win. Or not. Ooh, they play a Shredder. Interesting. Why not Emery? I think you have the Cascades will make sense. Kinda, but not really. Ah, I guess it does make sense. I have the Cascade spell now. Canister, are you gay? People say you're gay. Is it true? No, I'm not gay. I know where are the people located who say that, though. I do enjoy Gachimuchi though, which probably is the source of the impression. Although a fairly close-minded one. Yes, there is a modern qualifier and a modern challenge, and I joined with the qualifier for this event. I was gonna play Tefari or something like that. No, not Tefari. Come on. Yes, I did cut 4 cyclers, but still. Hmm. Wait, this Ragavan is gonna be better if draw the second lane. I can dash to then build up some manas. Then get interacted with and die. The problem is that I can die if I don't get interacted with here. But no amulet today. I am not playing amulet today. Yeah. Got a little bit mad ad. Manic Blood Wounds and Ashoks. And bolted, which is fine. When Zach seems cool, I mean, just have played freelance and I bought. Can I crew a vehicle with a crewed vehicle? Yes. You can't crew a vehicle with itself though. I draw Foundation Breaker. It can be okay. Or just cyclers. Ooh, cycle after crypt. I'm not literally dead. Yes. Okay, opponent play Seasoned Pyromancer discarding 2 lands. I draw. We'll get Delirium soon, so maybe we should have upkeep, surveilled. Okay, got Delirium. Gets to attack for free at least. Maybe I'll find land number 2 at some point. Oh, la 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 la. Play the Shredder, maybe they will run out of removal. Well, their hand probably has plenty of removal, but just Holy Heat, 1 spell seems kinda limited. Maybe good enough though. Let's go, Liliana minus. Ay, ay, ay. Keep counter magic and win though. I think they'll be winning. Maybe that was better. You might be right, because now I can't hold up counter magics whatsoever. The Inquisition, okay. So I'd want to find a removal from this. I mean, I think I'm... Wow, they took Ragavan. I think I'm the favorite right now. It's casted. How's the league going? I'm not currently playing a league, I'm playing the Modern Challenge and... Okay, Bolt for Liliana, nice. The Modern Qualifier, and the Modern Qualifier I'm soon going to be quite dead. Doesn't do anything. I want to counter breach. Discards Inquisition of Kozilek. Sure. If I play the Regent without the counterspell, I just risk getting Liliana again. So, alliteration. You can play 2 dragons. I think Maelstrom Pulses. Not replayed anymore. Damn. What's this Croxa Raging Ravine? Not the worst. So I think I pitch Charm. Because I will not be able to hold up Charm. Is Blood Moon good versus them? Good sideboard then. I don't have Blood Moon in my deck, so I don't know. Destroy land and die. Yeah. Right, very living end of me. This much. So we're 2-2 with living end in here. Counter spell. Counter spell. Works against Liliana. What's the most Q that you have done at a time? Triple. I don't think I ever quad queued. That's just too much. Triple is already maddening. And Impossible Forest in a Croxa deck. Oh shit. Well, that works. So I'm probably going to die this game because of the Croxa. Croxa is like the one actually good card in their deck versus Murktide. Inconvenient to answer. We can still top deck iteration. I only have one left in the deck, so unlikely to happen. Or Dragon. Or Ragavan, Nimble Pilleferer. Ah, pierdolę, they have the Ravine too. How to win? I can't. Wow, I didn't expect us to lose this game. TBH when he had 2 Murktide. I mean, Murktide is a creature that trades for a removal spell, which my opponent plays removal spells that hit Murktide, so... I don't think the Murktide does anything, did anything special, right? It's just a creature in that spot. Which it did, like, it did. Both Murktides traded for a card. Well, Croxa does not trade for a single card, it trades for cards multiple times. Not sure taking the damage leaves you with any outs. Probably not. This time I have the Jace because I cut subtlety for sacking overall a little bit. But I have 2 borrowers? Interesting. Let's play Hearth, Jace, Spell Snare. I don't know what is the command, in fact. I want Explosivas. Explosivas seems not super. On the play, maybe it's better than Counterspell on the draw. Kinda. Turn 1 Ragavan, Nimble Monkey. Good. We lost versus Jand. I did lose game 1 versus Jand, yes. I don't know in what way it's a weird thing. As I think there's been plenty of times in the history of Magic the Gathering where the blue-red Murktide deck lost to Croxa. Swamp. I'm not sure my opponent plays Duffy Voidwalker, although I guess the Swamp made you think of that. But they are just scared of Blood Moon. Yeah, fall into my snare, bro. I played against a giant player which had it, and then I attacked with Ragavan's Stolic spell, which made him complain. What? What do I think of the red-black scam deck? I think it's a functional deck. You cast Leyline, I cast Jace. We are not the same. Am I supposed to plus in this spot? Bros, vote in the chat. +2 or brainstorm? +2. Hey, pisz. +2. Brainstorm. 30 seconds. No, 1 minute poll. Start poll. I didn't mean this brainstorm simply, but this is a serious question. Well, it is a lightning bolt deck, so maybe even a Bloodbraid Elf deck, right? Although their play was Leyline of the Void, which means their hand sucks too, so I could instead just plus on them, and if they have a good card, we put it back. And somehow they also played Boseju and Takanuma, I guess more so. I'll brainstorm. Yeah, Murktide kinda sucks. It's a 5/5 and it takes away my Delirium, so not really into it. But I guess maybe still hiding it is okay. That's a 6/6. Red, green, colorless, no. Beetle push, okay. Who wins this battle? Ooh, they have Croxa. Let's brainstorm first. Put back the Regent. Island. Shuffle. Consider. Graveyard. Consider. Graveyard. Oh shit. Well, counter spell that. It's actually exile, not graveyard, true. So 8 minutes and there's another game to win after this, so let's go quickly. Why not fetch on top? Why would I fetch on top? I want to shuffle them, right? Oh, you guess you want to keep it because I'll dash the monkeys. That's maybe valid too. I guess that's true. Okay. So they remove the top cards of my deck for me. But I think my opponent overestimates the powerfulness of graveyard hate against my deck a little bit. Feels like. You still shuffle if you fetch. You just can't search. I'm stop because I was supposed to do it a bit different. Maybe you had to play all 3 spells, what? No, I should have kept Bobble Island, and because now I'm drawing islands, I didn't need to draw island. Should have surveilled island. I wouldn't say that Liana is a bad playing soccer in the matchup. What was the reason for choosing Living instead of Blue Red for the qualifier? I didn't want to play very long rounds in the morning. So Living End was quicker. And then I didn't want to double queue. Kills my Jace. Okay. It's just milling me with Ashiok. Wait, they didn't go for milling me. Maybe attacking was better. Yeah, iteration pre-combat probably better. Also can also find a creature to crew the hairs. The Ashok drains the clock pretty successfully because it asks you if you want to attack it every time. Of course you don't, why would you? Scud dragons seem kinda poor against my opponent's deck. Can add Brazils and explosives. Is there any consideration here? Kinda, but that's pretty bad, I think. They do play the 3-mana Planeswalker, so maybe I could Spell Pierce on the draw, but they played discard spells. Dresden is amazing versus them. How is Dresden amazing? But yeah, I don't like the idea of playing... Sure, bro. Yeah, those feel kinda tough once it resolves. Well, Liliana dies to a removal spell once it resolves. Unless they have Leyline of the Void, which they might. But I don't know, Spell Pierce against the Croxa, discard spells. Sounds kinda bad to me too. Resolves. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Nie drap. Yeah, bouncing Liliana to their hand, especially with Cryptic Command, that was pretty common. I guess a classic. Forest means no Liliana. Rivetier's Charm, sure. How are you supposed to beat Ren in this state? I don't know, attack it. Creatures. Well, like, I don't know, this way. Seems impossible. I don't know, seems pretty possible. I agree, I was getting pretty scared, but opponent found a way for me, so that helped. 3-4 doesn't killable. I have 1 explosives. Don't you worry. Oh no, that's actually good. Sort of. Harris is a legend, a power crept Goif. Sort of. It is better to wait for them to plus Ren, but I have 2 minutes, so I think it is not because of that. Or rather, I thought so at in the heated moment of tapping my hairs immediately. Turak. Let's go. Seems like I'm going to lose even not considering the time constraints. Can draw explosives, but that kills my hairs too. Well, that deals with 2 drops. In a way. What, they have the second spell? It's insane. They plaster in so many times. Oh, well. Volt.
He's a phenomenal control
Okay,
player.
died.
Let Scott 3 months.
Lost to Giant Bros. Not having much time, but also just lost. In general. We lost due to high chat interaction. I just lost the game to my opponent's spells. The Lane of the Void actually being relevant towards the end, sort of. But like the high chat interaction had nothing to do with it. This wouldn't have happened had you played Red Black Scam. I think it would actually be pretty likely to happen. Let's name the Jaunt card sprouting Phoenix. There's a common, newer, not creature, green, red or black. 1 or 2 mana. Let's name Codex Shredder. No, that can't be that. Let's go Sticky Fingers. There's a 2 mana, red common. Something else. Roll Eruption. Let's go. I think Roll Eruption might have been an uncommon. Probably not. It was not. Did you know? Jean Julia? Or did you just guess? It's a pretty good guess if you guessed. No, bros, I didn't know. I just randomly thought of the card from amongst 1000 commons. Yeah, I mean, it is a card that is at least something that you can remember. So it's not that sus. Very nice guess. RB stands for really bad. Really? Or it stands for red black, as those are the colors of the deck. What do I think about it? I think it's not really bad. I think it's pretty demonstrably functional. It's not a deck I have much desire to play with myself, and it's black midrange always has more issues than blue midrange, so blue midrange is better. I do think it's a little bit of an issue that you're playing a mid-range deck with the intention of top decking powerful spells, and the powerful spells in your deck are, for example, Undying Malice or Pain Death. I think that is a little bit lackluster. in a way. Can I please refine your 15k? You got scammed. Sure. I'm 2-2 in the qualifier. Wrong fetch to play. What do you think of my giant opponent's plan of utilizing not only Leyline of the Void but also Ashiok against my midrange deck with Restara Graveyard Reliant? It's kind of nice when you have lots of Planeswalkers in your Leyline and they suddenly don't die. But Ashok is kind of inexplicable.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I prefer 4 DRC and 3 free Ledger Regent or 4 for Ledger Red. You can check my deck list by typing deck. You can take a look at it, and I guess I did say in the past many times that the fact that I'm playing a card is not necessarily an endorsement of it, but kinda is in this spot. Is the graveyard my favorite zone at MTGO? Never thought about it this way. I think I like the stack too. Which is why I don't like when my opponents counter my spells, because then they're messing with my stack. And I'm also a fan of the battlefield. Kara! Kara! I don't like Exile because it is like a graveyard, but more lame. Bros, is it John again? This Jan again. Well, this is the O1 bracket. Haha. John bad. Lol. Although you're right, this kinda bad. Chant is kinda bad, bro. What is it? This is your hand law. All. Okay, take the regents. You can play your iterations. There's something that I counterspell. I both counter the spell and I save my shredder, so this is like a 2-for-1 if I counterspell. Well, I guess I can consider and then borrow where it is. I want to do it this way, then they play. Yeah, I think so. Haven't used the end yet. If they replay Ren, we can connive away again. So they can't ping. Manic borrower, no. I think it's that bad. What if Ledger Shredder connived on every spell? Instead of just every second, like the second spell of the game. Why are you going with DRC today? Because I think the deck is better with DRC than this without. Just functions better for me. Let's play Agent. I will not cast Living End. They add an extra colored pip to every Delve spell. Which ones would still see play? Probably the ones that cost 2 mana. 1 mana to begin with and not 2. So Treasure Cruise. Probably better than Dig Through Time when the minimal cost is UU. I think only Cruise and Hogak. What about... Let's play around Leyline. have one spell pierce. Okay, true magician. One explosives. One borrower. One channeler. Simple. 3 mana DDT is still quite good. If it's so good, then why literally no one plays it in the format of Pioneer? The answer is simple. The elf cards actually kinda suck. It's just fetch lands that do not. And they like break the basic social contract you're entering with your opponents by joining a Magic tournament. It will be like, yeah, you will not place cards in your graveyard just by the virtue of doing nothing. Would modern Magic be better and more fun without fetch lands? I would guess no. Fetch lands were printed in KTK, so they were legal and standard with delve spells, yes. What is this? Suddenly Elvish Reclaimer. Inexplicably. It's probably more fun with fetch lands. They're just like really strong and... What is suddenly Saga deck? What the hell? They used not to be. Do I find a dragon? You know, do I lose now? Because my whale is smaller. So bad. Take that back. It's pretty ancillary of us. I'm on the draw, so let's kill Ragavan. This card is not even good. Like, I really don't understand why people play it at all. Because even in the deck they're playing, it's not good at all. Like 2 tap, sacrifice a land, get a saga. I guess most people don't play it, which is it's good still, because this way I could took a knife, and that's really what's the most important. Actually kind of close here as to what I should drop, but I probably would like to play Dragon next turn. Or a Jace, we'll see. I'm not sure if Jace has been looking good or not so far. But it has been looking. Remember Titan Reclaimer? I do. There it made some point. You ramped with it. With the green-white... Not green-white, with the white plains searching land. I was considering discarding the Dragon of Iteration anyways. And then my opponent took my Dragon. Fetch. I think they have a Piffing Needle for my Scalding Tarn. I think if they do, it's worse than an average card they could grab with this, so I'm not scared of that. I'm 0-1 in the challenge, but I'm up a game in match 2. I will actually minus and bounce the Tarmogoyf, as it's a threatening creature. So if they kill my Shredder, I will die, but I think they will not. They'll just play the Goyf. I was mistaken. Solid. Oh, Fiery Islet too. I think we still want to put it on 2 to anticipate the Goyf. Because it is a 7-8 after all. Just pick up the Steam Vents though. Kill my Ren. Dash. How much better would Charm be if it could also steal 2 drops? Well, insanely better with Ren 6. How am I up so many cards? I've cast a iteration. They casted Assassin's Trophy. And their land died. But yeah, like just taking your Ren to 7 would be kind of scary. Gonna draw a dragon now. Good draw. Tempting. Should I play the Pyromancer, discard counter spell on Holy Heat? Or should I call that counter spell? If they play a discard spell, I would have rather play the Pyromancer. Discard spell and then land something. That could be really bad. Yeah, let's play the Pyro. I've made up a scenario in which it's a good play, so now it's a good play. Paste. Singing Gural. No, it's not Gural, even. Damn. Mumei. Who the hell is Mumei? If you're playing around this card, shouldn't you crack at your turn? Yeah. Guess. You're right. Boys only want 4chan. Oh, we have a game here. That's Sweat Luck. Is that about my Otawara? No, I'm not sweating. If Ragavan wasn't in modern, people would play a different 1-drop. Would the amount of removal change? Less so removal, more so composition. If there is no Ragavan, then it's much more acceptable to play 3 Terminates in your deck. Everybody would play 4 Saga. No, Saga is pretty exploitable. So if there was no Ragavan, Murktide region would be much worse too. Let's take a red because I have a red spell in hand. Because nowadays the removal suites are greatly tilted in the direction of being able to answer the monkey, which usually comes at the price of not answering the Murktide Regent. Because there's just no 1-mana removals that kill Murktide Regent, because, well, after all, you don't print a 1-mana kill a creature, you print a 1-mana kill a creature unless X or Y. So it's always gonna be capped by toughness or power or CMC or whatever else, all of which Murktide does insanely high amounts. Or color, yeah. But like, try to think of a removal for 1 mana that sounds reasonable and that kills Ragavan and kills Murktide Regent. Seems rather tough to even design. Split card maybe, I guess. Yeah, I guess split card Gotcha and then like you have a 2 or 3 mana way to kill Regent, that's acceptable. Bloodchi Thirst. Well, then why isn't Bloodchi Thirst played? But yeah, Blood Chief set is fairly somewhat reasonable, kind of close to being reasonable in those ways. Not reasonable enough though. No green. Vendetta. Well, that's not really a reasonable way to kill the Regent, right? Oh, grief now. Why? Why they grief? Why they grief? Nice hand. Why they grief now? I think I just clicked the button. But yeah, if... Because a removal that has to be good against Ragavan, it needs to be an instant too. It cannot be a sorcery. Because of the dash ability. Just does not function.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Let's get Magus, which seems pretty
He's
good.
a
Let's
phenomenal
bounce this.
control player.
Thank you, Coolby1, for your gifted subs. Very based. Lucky. Snuff out in modern. Well, again, it's pretty hefty, right? You need to spend 4 life to kill a 1-drop. Like, and it's also... It does not function great in that way, right? It's like limited in the amount of copies you can play. You can't just play 4 copies of that and have a removal that kills Ragavan 1 and also the other creature on 2. On, well, not 2, but late in the game. Bottom. Yes, I should have cycled with Living on the stack. I actually know that, but I have failed to execute it. Would 1 mana Justice Strike be too good? Yeah, that is a possible design. There is hardly any creatures in Constructed that do not die to Justice Strike. Tarmogoyf. Shredder. Endurance. 1 mana Justice Strike is broken. Well, Ornithopter, Giver of Runes. There's like some currently played in Modern that do that, but... Yawgmoth, yeah, there's some creatures with high toughness. So it's not all roses. A Justice Strike effect. I have no idea with how many creatures am I supposed to attack, so I'll attack with those. Hit with everyone, question mark. I have 6 lives, so I'm kinda afraid of death. But... The domain removal will push it to the best deck. I'm not sure that it's that big of a difference, although it is a difference. But like having a 2 mana strong removal is pretty good, but it's also again still fighting the same axis. Just have a removal. Assume Black Triumph is a little bit of a stretch, although you could maybe play one. When does a deck want Magus over Blood Moon? If it's not really kept up to date and you want a hate card against Amulet. I guess versus Living End too. It works better because it can be forced. And your Living End opponent will not have subtlety against you. Yeah, it can be Boseju'd by Amulet, or the Amulet has like roughly equal amounts of Dismember to Boseju, so you're kinda... Yeah, it's probably still better to mix, TBH, so it's not that bad. Seems like I could have attacked with the Architects. That's sweat luck. 3-2 Poke Champions. Can really triple Q the Pioneer Challenge, so I guess I will not. That way I will also finish the stream earlier. Or can I? No, I will not triple Q today. It's a bit too much. But you could double Q a tournament next Sunday, in a week from now. In a week, 7 days and 2 hours and 5 minutes, the Canister no ban list modern subscriber open is going to begin. No entry fee, you just need to be subscribed to my channel and join the Discord to enroll and read all the details. Could challenge viewers for NBL matches, I could. Technically. I mean, it will push Murktide off being such a good threat, I think. Again, it is a removal spell that makes white decks have answers to Murktide Regent, but white decks are already the ones that have answers to Murktide Regent. So it makes it weaker, it's easier to kill now. Instant speed can be like when used to exile a Ragavan on turn 2. Pretty good stuff. But it's not all roses. It's not like that humongous of a change for Murktide, because still there is plenty of matchups in the format where the card is It does have fake hexproof. Phyrexian Vivisector. Whenever a creature control dies, scry 1. Fetch mono triumphs, get mooned and lose. No, they play moon and you float mana and then you exile it for 1 mana. There's also the monster with ward. Which one is the monster with ward? Splatter Goblin. Spooky artwork. For some, perfection is but a single moment when form and purpose converge. Yeah, it sounds like a good use of like living creatures. Efficient. Damn, seems like Dredge got a new toy. Goblin Picker. Barkweave Crusher. 2/5 Endlist. 3 mana 1/1 Death Touch. Add 1 mana of any color. Based. The old styles of worms with the funny teeth. Why is this a worm and not the elf? It's always the rider, but suddenly it's the elf. Inconsistent, bros. This is an upgrade over Zalfir and Void. Not a big one because pay 1 more to add 1 mana of any color is kinda a lame ability, but it is just better than Zalfir and Void. Yeah, also an unknown shore, shimmering grotto, and painted bluffs. It's funny they printed the same card 3 times. How much war does the 1 mana 5/5 have? Which card is the 1 mana 5/5? I'm not familiar with it, yes. One mana 5/5. Blue common. The artifact snake. Playing mono green standard, the cards Ascendant Pack Leader and Werewolf Pack Leader got to me. Damn. Is that really a thing? Pack Leader. I mean, it's one word on this. I guess Werewolf Pack Leader. It's pretty stupid, I guess. Pack Leader, Garruk's Pack Leader, Werewolf Pack Leader, Tovalar's Pack Leader. Hey, which one is it? think most magic cards are elvish. Kinda hate how the AFR and Midnight Hunt set symbols look the same. Too, almost. A head in a circle. Lots of elvishes. For example, Elvish House Party. Elvish House Party's power and toughness are each equal to the current hour. Using the 12-hour system. Why? Some of their faces. I'm cringed. Very well put. What about Elven then? Elven Ambush in Kaldheim, Elven Bow in Kaldheim. So it was just a Kaldheim thing. Elven Riders. That was just a 10th edition thing. Elven Warhounds. That was just a Weatherlight thing. Elven 11 riders. 1, 2, 3. So I guess 8 of them are hidden outside of the picture. Unless maybe you can find the 4th one. At least. Maybe this is the 4th one, not sure. But 11 riders and it will be just a 3-3, that's kind of small. Elven Palisade. I have googled Elven versus Elvish. Is there a difference between Elvish and Elven? Yes, the two words both basically mean related to the elves, but Tolkien used them each in specific instances to mean something subtly different. As a general rule, Elvish was used to describe things related to the various Elvish languages, and Elven was used to as a general adjective to describe things with an elf-like quality. For example, Frodo says the marks on the ring as some sort of Elvish. Similarly, a word would be Elvish, such as Appendix F claiming that Moria is an Elvish name. On the other hand, Galadriel gives the Fellowship Elven rope, and Sting is described as an Elven blade. Damn. We are not playing any more Song of Creation because we were bored, or course it was not good enough. It's not really that good of a deck. No, Tolkien never used those spellings of either word. He was aghast at the idea that someone else might. What? Elvish has been changed to Elfish 7 times but left unchanged 3 times. Tolkien himself never used the alternatives Elfish or Elfen on purpose, and when his editors tried to, he objected rather strongly. Would I touch an elf's rare? Depends. Excellent answer. Alright, but that does not seem consistent with the, well, that does not seem like the same rules apply in the lore of Magic the Gathering. Was that a real card in the set? Set booster meme card. Interesting, but legal and standard. Alchemy Elven Bow. Also, like the fact that the alchemy scans are so shit. It's so funny that the alchemy scans are just such poor quality. Like, how many pixels is that? Very few. Very few. They made it. Costs 2 mana, so it's 2 mana, 2 free elf. Instead of a 3 mana, 2 free elf with reach. Okay. Sure. This is a 1 mana 4 for vigilance. Kind of like Hollow One. Relic of Legends in Bard class decks. Seems pretty powerful in that context. This is a 3 mana 4/6, no abilities. You have all 5 types. It's rather weak. The mana ring. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, carry a tapped power stone. XXX tap. Look at the top X. 2 of them into your hand. It's rather expensive, but you cast multicolored spells and you get the power stones and you spend them on this, I guess. Oh, it's a commander card too. I got debated. Assuming commander set booster is something that includes cards for commander. Green sleeves, Marrow Sorcerer. Protection from planeswalkers and from wizards. Funny. Because it's Wizards of the Coast. Land sucks. Let's keep it. Last index 6 days ago, Amulet Titan. I think my opponent is a Titan gamer in general, yeah. Let's go Saga, Amulet. I think cycling has higher upside than griefing. I want a big living end. Asusa. Must be nice. They have Colossus. My hand will be better on the draw. Play. Okay, so they have nothing. Kinda. Well, do you think they drew the Primeval Titan? That's okay. One land. Colossus. Great joke. But actually great, no cap. I'm not being sarcastic. I draw expedition map. Hey, look. Malaki Rebirth. Do they have powerful 2-drops? I'll play Monkey Man. Tulare West. Can I still play it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they can't play it anymore. Daffy Voidwalker. Oh no, Daffy Voidwalker, no. There's something funny about Daffy Voidwalker when you're not playing Living End or Dredge. Well, doesn't accomplish anything. I think I'd rather want a land in my graveyard than a Surveil. Could fury me, I guess, if I do this, which maybe shouldn't have played this guy then. It's weird to play the Celestial Sanctuary, isn't it? Okay, it's not that weird because they will do that. So I haven't grasped how many extra lands they had. Let's go whale into cycle 2 creatures into a black card. I'll take this. You can draw step. Outburst. But left me with a consider, which is a little bit weird. But I guess it can beat the drag on. Could keep the consider here, but I don't know. Because I technically have an extra mana to spare and still keep up charm with the treasure from monkey attacking. Grief. This is too cool. Too enticing. Well, I guess they can use the combat trig and take it back. Turn on a black card to take both my charms now. Point is taking a Primal Titan. Oh shit. I messed up. I was supposed to, I should have Violent Outbursted in response to them taking the Titan. I outburst, I get the whale, take their Titan, they have nothing. Everything is in their graveyard, now I can't win. So bad. Aye, I threw. Maybe because I double queued, maybe not. They evoked a Fury. They have a Grief in hand. Draw a Swamp. Pretty powerful Fury evoke. It's a double queue. I don't know, I knew what I was supposed to do. I can't win this with a Titan in the graveyard anymore. I do this, cut a living end, cut 4 forces. Bring the cheeky endurances, 1 agent. 1 whale. 1 this, and let's go. Also, Twitch chatters, did you know that in the Discord, if you subscribe, there is a amulet sideboard guide for you. If you wish to become a master of this deck, you can do that via my channel. Spikefield Hazard. Not sure you should dash here. Then what? Cast it? Might be right. They have a Grief in hand. Ugh. Well. Okay, Otawara lets me live. Both even better though. Now plenty of their cards are uncastable. Okay, they drew the red mana. I think I probably shouldn't have cast Grief earlier. When I got worried. But the desire was just too strong, it was too enticing. Quite thinning for us, yeah. Thanks, opponent. Yeah, they actually have more crypts. It's better to go to one live. They have Spikefield Hazard, so they probably don't have more than one, but what's our record in the qualifier? I'm 3-2, so I guess it's uninspiring maybe. But it is what it is. Bolt, no bolt. We exile a blood crypt. My opponent's worst fears came to fruition. Sort of. Hares, okay. A braid to fight off against their hares, I assume. I assume they play. Jace. So they dress down matchup? Not really. How lucky you have to be to win challenge with this red black scam? I think only slightly lucky. Not too much. It's like a functional deck for the most part. Does things, exile stuff, kills, trades, discards. Plays main deck moon, so you play against matchups where main deck moon wins and you draw it and it wins, you win. So a bit maybe, but how lucky do you have to be to win a challenge, right? In general. Oh no. I got. Sort of. So probably going to play bounce land next turn, maybe discard a monster. My hand is functional in the challenge, so let's keep it. Fetch basic forest, sucks there, okay. Sakurai, okay. Let's fetch a breeding pool. I think I can be well, this amulets, so life points don't matter much. Turn on to just outburst now because of endurance existing. So we'll find a grief or subtlety ideally, of course. Valakut. They will not shoot me for much. This land sacrifices itself. So they will need a Titan trigger to shoot me for much. Subtlety locate that. I guess now, because they can grab something with this. And then if they grab a relic, I will be suffering. I could have a protection for the Ragavan if I wait. So I hope my card is going to be bad on top of my deck. Another monkey. That's a bad one, so we can reshuffle that. Pog. Kill monkey man. Pass. Oh, and I have a great hand against them. I guess they could go grief, take both of my iterations, and then I would suffer, but maybe they will not. Seems like they will not. Just play the monkey. I'm fine if it dies. But outgamed me, sort of. Got a map. But they had to repay Titan because they had to exile their last green card, which was another Summoner's Pact, okay. No removal. Interesting. So I have a Growth Chamber in hand, no use in using the Grief. Just do it now. Interesting. I think I'll just take Outburst. They will have the Dryad and a Sakura shot. But we can outpower that by cycling a bit more. Oh, that's good against my Ragavan. Ale bracia pierdolec, ściernisko cover i upload. Can't wait. I have one living end left in the deck though. Uh, Kinda dead then. So now my opponent has Dryad and Titan in the graveyard, so what am I supposed to do? I need to draw my Endurance, and that is not an Endurance, but you can continue playing, play Subtlety, block, then draw an Endurance. They discarded a Seasoned Pyro and a Elemental token, so I think my Ragavan is not getting through, although it can throw a Hearse, which is still a valid use. I'll wait to be sure to take better value from the iterations, I think. I would trade Monkey for the Pyromancer now. Exile both Pyromancers with Hairs. Not a bad deal. Sure, bro, bog me away. So we're 3-3 in the qualifier, which is 8 rounds. Oła, kurwa, byku. We're getting hit by the famously powerful 2-for-1. Although I can iterate into Dragon. 6-6 for now, so not super strong. Could also dash here. Keep up charm. Draw 2. Or counter. Let's dash. Swear the dragon is going to be a 7-7. I don't know if it's any good. This cast a removal spell on Dragavan is going to be pretty bad too. Just then I waste mana. Oops. Cool. Probably should have dashed then, given the outcomes. Nice. Oh, I'm also gonna take my Delirium. Kinda screwed here then. I have all the iterations, but no time to cast them. My DRC. Well, it's actually mine. One life. I have made a terrible fate, hadn't I? J is looking kinda medium. Pyroclasm. Even if I have Pyroclasm, they could still beat me. Don't want anything from my sideboard though. But even a Pyroclasm was losing to Monkey, Enter the Hare's attack. It's a good hand on the play. It would be kinda risky on the draw, but on the play it's maybe not excellent, but it's the entire B movie. Maybe there is an emote like that on Better at 7 BTV. 7 TV up. Let's check. B movie. Me and the boys watching the entire B movie. I have to admit, brothers, I never watched the B movie. Canister, do you like Minions? I kind of dislike them heavily. My monkey. Should have thrown it pre-command so it would be untapped. I actually wanted a tapped one. Specifically. What do you think of this attack, bros? Maybe it's bad. It's really bad, probably. Yeah, it was a pretty bad attack. Pretty terrible, in fact. Yeah, I had Jace -1 next turn. I probably wouldn't -1 the Jace on that, but I had the option. Kinda wanted the plus. Well, I'm sorry to break that to you, but that means you are a so-called loser. We don't plus here. Do you see? My Jace just lives. Oh, I wanted to plus, bro. Oh. Don't want to put a consider on top to graveyard with the second consider. It was an option. Probably better one. I wanted to hide from this card, but it's like... whatever. I want to find counter spell. We have the 2 tokens from Seasoned Pyromancer. I will in fact just cast the dragon, especially with the second one coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it 7, 7. Arbitrarily. What is funny about actually playing Pioneer though? Twitch chatters. Sad. Wow, not even killing my Jace. I expected at least that at this point. If you want a Pioneer Qualifier, then I think it is not very odd that he's playing that format. I have not seen the new dragon in Dominaria, no. Is it good? In 3 minutes somehow. Why did I waste so much time? Recycling monsters, yeah. Can excel your spells, smiley face, yes. You can deal lethal damage next turn this way. Braid shining, yeah. Braid looking really strong here. You have defeated red black scam. Now I will come back in a few minutes for the next challenge. Not challenge, qualifier match, I guess. Intermerda. It's probably not a nice thing to say, based on my understanding of what the word merda means in most languages. I don't know my opponent's name. I'll give them turn 1 because I don't know, no good reason. Not sure what they play. UR. Okay, let's take the Ragavan from this end. How much did I pay for my desk? Around 2000 złotys. Was from IKEA. It wasn't 2000? I think it was 2000, maybe a bit less. Why bother? Bezie stał mój. Mam jak wół. Sam pociągnę wóz pustaków, choćby był bez kół. Już wysiałem wszystkie krzaki, teraz zwożę żwir. Mam co w nosie, że sąsiedzi mówią o mnie świr. Tu na razie jest ściernisko, ale będzie San Francisco, a tam gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Tu na razie jest kretowisko, ale będzie nad ściernisko. Was it the Polish national anthem? Not quite, but close. Maybe agent is better still, just to play 3 mana 2/2. A morph. Decent draw. They should not get Delirium, because there was a fetch on top of their deck now. Wait, what? The fetch was what was missing? Shit. Not good. Chad, what country are you from and what is the unofficial anthem of your country? What will be the unofficial Polish anthem? It's Bracia Golec, of course. O, pole, 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 łyse pole. So what are the dragons so good? Yeah, so Tawara bounced at least 2 dragons. Which is pretty crazy work indeed. Bro. You can call me weirdo. Chat, you can call me weirdo. Kinda rough. See how balanced a 1/1 Ragavan is, yeah. I can use the power of Sunken Ruins to cast a monster. Put a land on their top. Ideally. Those are not lands. Those are in fact decent draws. They are kind of managing to survive. I mean, I can still draw a cascade and then that is somewhat good, so we're playing that game on board, but maybe I was supposed to cycle the architects. Also, they might have counterspell to Griffith. We can cast Griffith. So drawing a channeler, excuse me, shredder next turn. The whale is attacking. Oh. So they will eventually run out of jump blockers with 0 power. Mr. T, 1980. I keep, as I have channeler into counterspell into iteration to dragon, so literally can't lose with a hand like this. Hardcasting a Grief on living end doesn't happen every day. Well, if you play Sunken Ruins, it happens pretty often, I think. But not everyone is playing that. Canister, I'm sorry to inform you, but you have a very poor whale impression. I think whales, or at least like Waker of the Waves, main thing is that its mouth is very open. It's open very wide. It's like the sharks. The giant sharks, what is the name of the species, bros? Tell me. But there is a genre of sharks. Whale shark, exactly. Yeah, see, whale shark makes sense. Is there a trade? It just swims with its mouth open and just consumes plankton. I'm not sure if plankton is an English word, but it is a Polish one. I guess it's not plankton, because plankton would be the like... Isn't plankton like plant? Plan? I guess it's plant, not plant. I don't know. Pretty confusing all around. But I think the whale... The big whales, they eat that. What is this deck? Domain Zoo? See the land. Ouch. Lost the game. Yeah, the whale sharks don't actually eat meat. but rather the planktons. This time I'll hit a land for sure. Phytoplankton are plants. Yes. Phytoplankton, and what was the other one? Fauna plankton. Probably not. Something plankton. Zooplankton. Yeah, random naming, but it is like that. They surveilled a blood moon. And by surveilled I mean connived, of course. So yeah, any zooplanktons in the chat, bros? It's actually pretty solid for them right now. Pretty damn solid. Is it the gachi version with the slaps, or is it just in the song? It's just in the song. Flusterstorm and a spell Pierce. Alright, Pierce. Should have taken a black card. Second grief. What to do, bros? Crack land. Brazel borrower this back to hand. That seems bad. I think I'll patch tapped and just. By Brazel they replay, I achieved nothing. Canista. Endurance is not good versus DCR. It pretty clearly isn't here. Like, is it? Assume they will cast another one, which will let me spend counter spell. Face? Smith, Tribal Flames or something. Maybe I'll bounce the guy now. Die to double Tribal Flames, let's go. $80,000 Luftballons. Na 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 na, Luftballons. Na na na, no balloons. Be funny. Don't hear anything, only music. What? Come at me, bro. With your lightning helices. Bros charm. Okay. So I'm playing Domain Zoo. They're no longer playing it as they have defeated me. Support out the DCRs because my opponent is assuredly like the biggest endurance fan ever. Dress down skill Kavu. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Spell piece against the burn spells is acceptable. Here, let's cascade on my opponent. They will just spell pierce this and counterspell the other, but that's how it is in life sometimes. Is Rastav a living in gamer normally? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I want spells there, but probably. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's draw a black card. Alright, I'll win game 2. 3, rather. We are on the play, so we can have no dead gun and instead have another black cycler. Yeah, keep, I guess. Throw violent outbursts and win. Ratatata, ratatata. Na 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 na, rata na na na. Music is so bass sometimes. Just have people and they go ratatata, ra na na na. Wild shit. Bułeczka. Come. Come. Sketchy hand, which one? This one is great. This one is sketchy. But not really. Don't mind the dragon. Can cast it on the next turn. Or after the iteration. Because I will get endurance in the meantime and I will not be able to cast it. Oof. Close. Not interested in the monkey here, I think. You missed your window, bro. No more endurancing. My Murktide Regent. 7 cost card. I cast it on turn 2, 3. How is that fair, right? Okay, they're casting something. Tribal Flames. That's 5 damage, okay. Lightning Bolt. Acceptable. Very tribal of you, opponent. I assume they board out Kavu. Guess potential dress downs, maybe? Maybe not. Scary shit. Okay, they don't board Kavu out. I'm flooding, so I don't want to spew my iteration. Solid. Was there a merit to DD in your own step here? Merit? Possibly. But yeah, my opponent wouldn't be able to play the monster then. Which would be better for me, of course. Path to Excel, huh? Seems like the deck has too much stuff that is good against Jace to really play Jace, but... No more fetchables. I guess that's awkward too, because Spell Pierce Sound doesn't really protect from this. But we could be protected from the free damage. Need to draw something. Here I need to draw both a red land and an outburst, so I can't do that in one draw step. Well, I can whale and then draw in my draw step, which then hopefully would resolve. We could also find Grief, which is not useless. Okay. What if I dispute this? Seems poor. Was casting a 4-drop? Oh. Nice cascade. Zjem. Tak. Play more Kavus, please. For end is what I ask. Oh. Yes. They have Well of Summer too, which makes Spell Pierce kinda okay against them in general. Finally. But I have a question for you, Twitch chatters. Does double queuing impact your viewing experience positively or negatively or neutrally? Discuss in the chat right now. Or like, I guess, multi-queue in general. Neutral to negative, 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 slightly negative. Positively. Alright, for those of you, if it's a positive for you, what do you like about it? And I guess you'd like don't like it because it's kind of confusing to follow if you don't like it. The only thing I would like is the correct score to be showing while double queuing. Well, this is the correct score. It shifts between the one and the other. It can show both at the same time, right? Where's my whale? Oh, I already cycled it. Pros, more magic, harder down, fine, okay. If there were a way to have the script split, I wouldn't mind. Maybe there is a way. Maybe if I buy a third monitor, I can have like 2 monitors of Modo. I guess. It's awesome to see streamers struggling with time. Very entertaining, yeah, fair. I have to say it's confusing for me too. What the hell is this? Can I resolve my thing? Yes, next turn. Other window capture and just show both games at once. Well, that would make them really small, but also I don't think Modo works with window capture too well in general, which is a bit of a problem. So like probably the most convenient for me would be to have 2 monitors and then play one tournament on one monitor and then second tournament on the second monitor and then combine them in the Streamlabs in the OBS. Although it'd be kinda inconvenient. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Double Q isn't as hard to follow as triple. Very true, friend. So I only have 2 counter spells if I upkeep that. Triple Q is not as hard to follow as quad Q. Very true, buddy. A bit surprised I didn't subtlety my grief, but in you There's only one thing you should know. Alright, will this resolve? Yeah, or counterspell the grief. Keep that 2 mana to, well, charm the grief. At least. So I think it was within my opponent's reach to win. Evoked. Sure. 4 damage to Legerino. Okay. What a pitch. Territorial Kavu. I guess a dead card anyways. Alright, we drew counterspell, we win. I'm up so many cards over my opponent. Do you think I should have Jace against their deck? Opponent's deck does seem too good, does it? Probably should have Jace if they have Rest in Peace. I registered no Fury by accident, which I would board the Fury too against my opponent. I just grew my dragon by 1. They're drawing yet another endurance of the top. Scion of Draco. Oh, is that this? Is Scion of Draco that 2 mana 8/8 with trample, flying, vigilance, lifelink? Really strong card. Solid block. Wasted 4 mana. We don't have an island. Should even counter this, probably. No, it's a 4/4. I joked. The reason why I said that it was because allegedly the first versions of Scion of Draco that they had in the MH2 file before it actually released was an 8/8 or something like that, a 6/6, don't remember. But it was rather powerful. So basically Murktide, yeah, I guess. Basically Murktide Regent. Spell Pierce seemed rather not Spock Champion. Maybe I want an E Explosives? Not really. A Borrower of ×1. Where can we find those files? I'm curious to see. Sam Black worked on the set, and then he wrote an article, I think, for Star City Games, where he was recounting his adventures with the MH2 designing, so it's like secondhand only from him. I don't know about Jace, it's going to be real hard tap out. I just want a non-graveyard threat against my opponents with Rest in Peace Endurance. I just wanted the Jace for like the game like we just had, right? Where I couldn't top deck something for a few turns. And I drew the dragon and won, but I also want to have a Jace as an option too. No, it is for card advantage. In those spots. All brainstorm. Seb McKinnon did the basic lens for Dominator United. I see them. I don't think... Well, I think I've seen them, but I don't remember them. First row step J, spaced. I don't know if this spot you actually use this or not. Do I want this? Probably not. Could have kept the bubble. Tell me, where is Gandalf? What a much desire to speak with him. I get delirium. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? They will not endurance. Instead they'll cast.
He's a phenomenal
Draco
control
with
player.
maybe a Veil of Summer. Bolt Snap Bolt, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming subscription. I wish this wasn't a braid now. Why did I bring in Jace? Because of the grindiness of the matchup and my opponent's rest in peace endurances. Got the DRCs and Jace was the only card I wanted to bring. NBL tourney next week. Yes, Toomwake, if you want to take part in it, you need to enroll in the Discord. Otherwise, it's going to be like 10 players, which is gonna be kind of low. You will enroll based. Good. I will likely have to pull out too. No pulling out. I mean, of course, if you have to pull out, you can pull out, but don't pull out on me, bros. Testing my NBL deck right now in the freeform. Awesome. Because of endurance, I will play my dragon now. They can't endurance and veil. Aker Heron's Grief. Okay. Kahira, the Orphan Guard. Any orphans in the chat? To be guarded by Kahira, the Orphan. Ooh, nice. Control. Control is a good matchup, don't you worry. There's literally no deck that has a bad control matchup. Its control is just a bad flawed archetype. Okay, Warp is another bad control matchup. That is very true.
He's a phenomenal control player.
So we went from airbay to to Titan to La. I can't keep up.
I'm just a variety streamer, ill-fated, so I play what I vibe with in this given moment. Playing the living in the morning one, also like double king 2 blue reds would be too tough, I think. Calibrated Blast probably has a bad matchup. Bad control matchup. Oh, don't be surprised if that's not even the case. Am I gonna get veiled? Yes. It's a big dragon, but not attacking with... I mean, I have iteration. Ball doesn't kill my opponent's creatures. Kahira blue-red. What do I think is this deck's best matchup? You mean URs? Whoa, first stack trample, what the hell? Blue-red's best matchup? I don't know. All of them are kinda good. Bolt on top. Oh my. Well, we'll see if Zoe is the best matchup. It's fine. I let them attack. At least we're winning the long game. Yeah, at least we have the Jace for the long game. Hopefully not gonna get double bolted. I definitely should have bounced the Kavu first thing. Okay, they're playing the Kavu. Endurance, they have a bolt in hand. Oops. No, if I Jace bounce Kavu, I'm not dead, I guess. Yeah, so For some reason I thought that I'm gonna be dead if I do that. Why do I let them attack again? Jesus.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yeah, Dresden kills Ikavu now. This plane just the same, right? Yeah, sort of. They exiled my card from the graveyard, so it's not they didn't. Well, they did not discard, I guess, but. Let's see what was their last card. Okay, so they had Tribal Flames, and they didn't cast Tribal Flames to. Why? But we did get defeated by this gamer. The burn spells, the chase for the long game. Would have been better as a DRC, maybe. Maybe not. There were 2 endurances, I guess. Would be better as a Ledger Shredder. The deck has lots of creatures that don't die to Bolt, so Bolt was actually a little bit weird for them. Had 3 mana up, so you could have snared if they gone for it immediately. That is very fair. Yeah, probably. Well, if I cast a Jace, then I would die on the spot, so I wouldn't have won, right? I'll try out this Spell Snare. Surely it will counter many cards. Yeah, surely it will. It does counter some cards. It's kind of not that great, I think. Not sure if it's really like a good card to play overall. Okay. Let's do this. Can't even play a card next turn. Like Verdict is a card they couldn't play, but they could. Co ty kurwa robisz? TBH streamer, that matchup is pretty tricky. Counters are good versus their Baron, but terrible versus their creatures when you're on the draw. Sure. Sure, buddy. Why do we not Rave plus Cascade here? Because my opponent ends up with a Solitude and I end up with a Shardless Agent and a 3 Rave, so I don't really win that exchange. I could even put the second Solitude to just have a better board. I have a second Solitude too. Jesus. So bad. I need more time. I need to cycle a big graveyard. I need to cycle into a big graveyard. But I think we would have been fine in the matchup that we just played if I boarded a braid and not price and borrower. If I drew a braid instead of the borrower, I would kill the 4/4 and I would never be pressured to the same extent. I think since they don't have any white sources, we don't verdict, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was supposed not to. So like I said, take the Fari, but I thought the game might need to take a bit longer. And I had the fossil negation for the Fari. You get 2 whales. Still pretty small. Well, they didn't have the chalice. Of course, that made it spooky, but they didn't have the chalice in their hand. The chalice, of course, introduces layers of trickery in there, in here. Number 1 action film for sure. Guess also we probably should stack it the other way around. What? Insane. Kinda? Not really. It's kinda sane, I guess. So I have 2 solitudes. I have Street Rave, Agents, Windclaw Raven, and Architects. They are dead? They're not dead, bro. Not at all. Look. I resolve Living End, but they're not dead. They have 2 solitudes in their graveyard they pitched. Which means that I summon 2 whales, which I exile. I gain 14 life, sure. But I think that is not a big issue for my opponent's deck. Just say GG in the chat. Sure. Nice hand. Can Living End again. This is 7 damage to gain 6, so they attack back. So I guess I'll just attack with everyone. And hope that they're gonna like trade for the creatures die in time. Play this as a 2/2 probably. You play 4 Living End. I do, yes. They're all the deck is named Living End, right? So how many Living Ends would I play otherwise? I have a serious question though. Do you believe Blue Red is a trap deck in a sense that it feels really hard to actually win a tournament with it as opposed to having a good result on the back of owning most non-tier 1 decks? No. I don't feel it's a trap. Like, it's not easier to win a tournament with a bad deck, right? Why would it be? It's actually easier to win with a good deck. The usage, the value. Like, why would that be true, right? It's a deck that plays close games, so like oftentimes you're gonna get destroyed in a close game. So you're also gonna be because I feel behind some crucial tier 1 matchups like Folklore and Hammer. Sure, but what do other decks not have bad matchups? Kinda dead this game. Bros, I have to admit, I do hope that in some future there will be like some new cards to play with, because it's been a long time since I played with a new card in Modern. Like Capena was 4 months ago. Also, I don't really want Modern Horizons, but it's like a little bit long time. Yeah, like image sets are a bit drastic, but then can have that all the time. Yeah, well, it's like new decks, but it's not really new cards. I know I'm just a picky little bitch here, but it does not count, right? Like Archon is still kind of, you see the same cards all the time. And it's different when when it's just like iteration, but this time instead of a shit target, we have a good target compared to new thing actually. Maybe I should play more Pioneer. Maybe that will be the remedy for the fatigue. So like maybe this weekend I actually didn't want to play the modern challenges. Maybe I wanted to play the modern challenge on Sunday. Maybe I wanted to play the Pioneer one as a palate cleanser refresher. Have I tried driving my way through the hood sipping some yak? No, I don't know what that means. I guess the NBL tournament is gonna be cool. It's gonna be some cool stuff, and then there is the new set. But then all the cards in the new set are bad. It's like 5 interesting cards. The best, seemingly the best card, unless again we miss some banger like Ledger Shredder in the previous set, which of course might happen. It's a 2-turn clock. There's a standard showcase challenge. When is it? Yeah, tribal cards like the tribes in modern, they need 1-drops. They can't. It does not matter that you print 5-drops, 2-drops, or any drops. It feels like my opponent is playing Lotus Field in their deck for some reason, but they probably don't. Have some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures in my graveyard with the 2 solitudes, and I have the Hexproofer. Yeah, for Pioneer, the elves might be actually interesting. What are the Shardless Agent? Funny. Am I supposed to do what? Recast? Probably recast. No living endos. Oh yeah, I have this matchup going on. Have I tried Blue-Red Breach? I have played that deck a few times. Never super much. I never liked it too much. It's fine, but it's not that good. It's just like worse version of normal Blue-Red. Because the combo has, roughly speaking, 0 upside besides being cool. They have no spell piece, I can actually win. Okay. It's game 1, I have 8 minutes. Awesome. Alright, I'm not double queuing the next week. Thank you for the raid, Waffle. In fact, I will probably play at least a game with Yorion. Once the Leyline binding gets released, because A-League, I guess, because it seems potent. Although, on the other hand, I don't do that, so it's a little bit of a tough situation. Good thing that they just have nothing. They have no cards. Am I winning? I actually don't know. I might be winning, but I also might time out in both matches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Karma Dragona. So I get to check my points top card, which is fine, but irrelevant because they have a fetch land. Yeah, we'll do a set review tomorrow or on Tuesday. We have Memory Delusion in the graveyard. Pow, I guess. On stream. Yeah. I think so. Or maybe I will write it in the form of a Hararui article. Actually. My dragon? Think so. I am a little bit surprised it didn't fetch either. Just didn't want to. Like, nope, not fetching. Would having an Urborg be too bad for living ends mana base? Sunken Ruins is like Urborg but better. It's not always better because Street Raid is not unblockable, but it's the same effect, but also makes blue mana so you can actually cycle with it. With Urborg it's just a dead land for cycling purposes. Seems like my opponent's casting a dragon too, and theirs is gonna be bigger. So my out would be to play yet another dragon and grow this one too. Past reasonable size. No, it's not dragon casting. Awesome. That's dragon looking. So if my opponent casts the draw spell now, I force it. And they, I guess, can shuffle and can draw something good, but they can't draw the Shark Typhoon. And they have a counter spell in hand and a Prismatic Ending on top, and okay, they no longer do. But I need to top deck a Verdict, and I play the Curator, get it countered, living it again. I know, that's good. Cast with dash. Should I block? It's not block. Yeah, Solitude stalls the game too. Ah! Bro. Bros. Fine, hit a hit.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Super punished. Barkito MTG and Samok Daki, thank you very much for the subs. You're very based. I just spent 2 heats already, they don't have an extra one. Opponent drew with ice, okay. You have the Solitude to stall, bro. Don't, please. Just die already.
He's a phenomenal
awesome
control player.
So against control, we want this. I guess we want just endurance for the end of turn flashing and Solitude clearing, that's just relevant. Like, Quaker kinda stinks. Architect stinks, Charles Agent stinks. YOLO. Maybe even Ingot Chewer for the Chalice, but at that point, maybe cut the Chalice. Wait, no, cut the Chalice, but you get my, you catch my drift. My draw in. Hopefully they draw a land and I can explain by drawing. But I get to 3. They attacked me without my consent. The better question is how they get to 4 minutes 30 seconds. What's the Niners house yesterday, ironic or not? I'm a huge fan of Niners. Well, maybe not huge. I'm a fan of Niners. So I guess it was unironic. Yes, it definitely wasn't a first. It is within the regular rotation. Also, bros, we are 6% away from the level 1 hype train, which means that you should pay money for the things. And then we get this level, and then it's all like poke jumps and excitement. Damn, Timmy doing some good job. Based. All your bits. Awesome. Oh, moving the scam time by 1%. Nine more seconds, bros, or it's all gonna go to waste. Wasted. Too bad, bros. Try next time.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Oh, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Mr. Train though. Don't pog. I'm going to lose both of the games to time.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming Sava Podurlos. Can is a cautionary tale about double queuing, exactly. Bro, what is this? Three minutes to pressure with the Charles agent. Sorry, I tried to save before the train goes over my bad. No, don't worry. It's fine. No, well, like 2 counter spells. That's my issue. So what are the agent line plan? Maybe this. It's better than casting the suit LT. Remind me in 2 minutes 40 that I am supposed to sideboard. Alright, 2 minutes 20 that I'm supposed to sideboard against that gamer. Change of plans. I feel trapped in a double queuing nightmare now. I just want it to be over, but... Alright bro, I'm not gonna beat you. I guess it's game free. Sport and Jace, borrower, dispute, upgrades, Spiel snare, let's board out the cards that allegedly are not so good. I'm on the draw, so I could board out an extra heat. No, on the draw I want to keep the extra heat. Living End was my attempt at a non-grindy deck, in fact. Which I think you understand, because you said haha. Conceding for no reason. Well, because of the time, not no reason. I did put myself in this scenario myself, so of course, but... Let's go 2 minutes Living End speedrun. I'm cycling cards and my Living End. Tum, 4-4 in the thing, awesome. At least they play the chalice immediately. Maybe 4-4 is prizes, we'll see. Now let's play 2 games of this match in 7 minutes. Many shocks in my hand. Hopefully my opponent plays 2 mana. Well, not 2 mana, 2 toughness monsters. Ugh. How much improved were you when you didn't have chatting? What? Wow, clean cat at 4-4, nice. We got 5 treasure chest boosters and 150 points. Worth it. Talking about you, boy. What's the topic of the qualifier? Who knows? It is not me. I'm too busy double queuing to top 8 or to do anything. Playing in paper or not on Twitch. It's hard to quantify, it's really hard to say, but probably a huge boost. I very rarely play leagues off stream nowadays, but when I do, it also feel like a 5-0 more often. Oh, that's a shock target, awesome. There's also much less doubt in my mind when I'm playing. Not on stream, and I'm just making moves and I'm like, oh, okay, now we'll do this. Simply. Or as an X, Y, Z, and XD. And it all kind of works out. It will be hard to produce a graveyard. But also, I'm not sure if there was less doubt in my mind when I'm not double queuing because I'm playing better or because I'm doubting less. You know, it could be either. Just get Ragavan here with counterspell. It's a threat that ignores the hearses. They have 3 cards. They probably will have a shock. But let it be shocked. They kind of weirdly played the borrower. I guess they have the hearses, so no reason to sit with the borrower. Nice. That is a shock target at least. Wish I had explosives. Put explosives on 2 and pop out those. I guess I don't mind drawing the fetch, maybe too much. Let's not consider because if they monkey I will have to kill the monkey, then I don't have counter spell mana anyways. Imagine not sideboarding in explosives like Pigonti recommends. Yeah, imagine. I mean, I am up roughly 1000 cards over my opponent. And while explosives would be fine in this exact spot, it's not really all that good overall. Much counter spell they cut. One. How big is it? 6/6. Spooky shit. Bros. Dash and crew, yeah, it's kind of weird jump, but they played an Otawara? No, that wasn't the stand. Okay, it was just moved because they played a canal next to it. May not. Still use now. And I'm looking for counter spell, so. I think a mistake here. I could have played a dragon. I had an opportunity to play 4/4 dragon here. Nice top deck, bro. Maybe opponent silent explosives. I guess that would be the out. Pow pow. Whoops. Can you stomp me in the challenge with Yawgmoth? Do you keep Force of Negation against Yawgmoth as living end? No, I just bought out 4. It's pretty terrible. I think. So I have 2 hairs. I still have the abrade, it's fine. It is a little bit awkward against Yawgmoth when they play Necromancia. Because Force of Negation is so bad against them, so you don't normally want it. But it is how it is. You can grief it, or you can dodge it, or you can not play against Necromancia because half the lists have it at best. So I think a stronger route is to ignore. I have 2 borrowers total on the deck, which is a little bit many. I didn't actually intend to play 2, but I didn't look closely at the list I was registering. What's on dress down to kill hair / slow opposing merc down. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad because the hairs is a problem when it's not animated, so it just doesn't really help. Not sure if the dash is worth anything here. Probably isn't. Probably just worse than just playing. I want to play 7/7 dragon, protect with dispute, use borrower. Mr. Young Dingo is making fun of you, smiley face. I hope it's in good spirit. No, bro, fuck off. Licensed hairs. Not true at all, it is not in good spirit, shit. Whoa, they took my Ragavan. I have 2 minutes 20 seconds, I'll bold face and play dragon with 6 counters and whatever. That's how it is. Exile this. They don't have Delirium anyway, so they can't win. Dragon what? Murktide Regent. I hope that helps. They grew it! Well, they have a Tawara, that play makes sense. Oops, okay, I think they don't. What's the red arrow for? What red arrow? Where? Target indicators were frozen. Okay. In that case, it was the target indicators. They were frozen. Sometimes it happens on Magic Online. No, bro. Fuck off. Why you do? I needed this dragon to kill you. What am I supposed to do now? They will not tap. Damn, they're too freaking smart. Is it true that I used to own 4 Murktide regions but ripped the 4th so that there would be only 3 in the world? No, that was Seto Kaiba and the Yu-Gi-Oh anime with blue white dragons. Bit different. Rocks. Rocks. Does Murktide have white eyes? Sort of. Hard to say. Can't really see anything. Good draw. To an extent. Well, this white is just the lighting in the cavern. See, dragon, but that's like it has 2 pairs of arms. So is it a dragon or is it a drake? It says dragon in the text box, but should it? I bounce their hairs, but they behave as if it was killed. What? They're like, yeah, iteration consumes too much time from Canister's clock. It is not worth countering it. Okay, I have time for one more attack, opponent. The ball is in your court. You have an unlicensed heirs and 2 unknowns. It's one of them in Ottawara. I guess Unholy Heat. You know in Ottawara too. Maybe I do. Alright, timed out. I did not actually know of the Ottawara, although maybe I had ways of knowing about that. Next week, next time you'll see me, I will not be double queuing. Yeah, I understand there was a bubble revealing it, but I'm saying that I did not know about the Ottawara. Because I didn't. Like, I did not. I'll see you someday tomorrow. But I think today I chewed off a little bit too much for what's the saying? Chewed off a little bit too much for me to swallow. Yes, that is the saying. So I can watch Gap playing. See you tomorrow.